All right. So we're here, um, about to start a live coding speed challenge, speed run of The Farmer Was Replaced. So, um, I'm getting Twitch messages. Great. My stream is live. Stream is live. Oh, I don't want audio in that, but I do want to be in the stream so I can see the chat. All right. Plug my phone in so it doesn't die. Yeah. So let's go over the rules real quick. I'm gonna start at 8 a.m. On the dot, so we've still got 9 minutes for me to talk through like what it is that I'm trying to do here. So the rules on the screen. Timer starts with the fresh save open. I'm going to start a new save and like open it manually. Like you'll see. Um, I just don't want folks thinking there's any funny business like with the save that I've got like some hidden window of like code hidden somewhere or anything like that. It's just going to be a fresh save. Timer ends when the leaderboard is unlocked. I'm doing that manually, so you'll have to give me a second or two to like go from leaderboard to like not. um, Yeah, we'll figure it out. And if it costs me a second or two, that's okay. I don't think we'll be that close to any time that I'm like worried about seconds here. So the primary rule here is no copy pasting is allowed, only typed code. So the goal for this challenge is what is my skill level at coding? And like, I'm kind of trying to keep the mantra of keep it simple, stupid. Um, all of the code that I'm running is not going to be something that is mind blowing. It's not going to be on the leaderboards or anything like that. These are really simple rules. Like once I get to Dino, some of you are just going to cringe because it's just a space filling curve. That's all it is. um, so if you're looking for pushing the state of the art, that is not going to be this code. This code is going to be what I can memorize and type. So it's going to be keeping it simple, stupid. The other thing is no external IDE, only the built-in. The main reason for that rule is just do everything on screen. If you're doing this challenge, the goal is like your code is team. Um, and we're watching you type it. Like that's the rules. So beyond that, I don't have any notes. That's not a rule. That's just me being lazy. I thought about the notes and I thought about what I wanted in the notes, and ultimately I put nothing in them. So I'm doing this note list. It is just me and my phone. My phone is running just the stream manager, so and then my computer, I'm not going to alt tab away. I'm going to stick in there. That's not part of the rules because I do have to alt tab out to like change the timer and stuff like that. But once the challenge actually properly starts, I'm not going to tab out of it. I'm going to stay in. So beyond that, I welcome chat. Like, um, like I welcome anybody in chat. So if you have any questions or things like that, at the end, I will stick around and just answer questions, show off code, that kind of stuff to anybody that wants to like see what's going on after the run is over. I've scheduled 8 hours. I'm spoiling this a little bit. I did not, I've done 3 practice runs and none of them took me 8 hours. So if it takes me 8 hours, something has gone terribly wrong. My code is failing. I'm in like a heaping mess or something like that. So yeah, let's hope that everything goes well and I get through it. Yeah, one of my practice runs, I spent like half an hour tracing out a couple of bugs in my code. So I think I simplified my code after that. And I don't think that I'll run into that problem again. I'll run into a different problem, probably. But I won't run into that problem again because I'm not using that code. All right. So, yeah, I'm glad I didn't start this like 15 minutes early like I wanted to because I don't think I have anything to talk about for 15 minutes. But I definitely have some to talk about for the next like minute or two. Um, yeah, I kind of came up with this challenge chatting on the Discord for The Farmer Was Replaced. And then I was like, you know what? I think I can do that challenge. And so I tried it and I could. So then I was like, all right, well let's book a let's try this. Let's try this on the internet. Let's try it live. We're doing it live. All right. Let's see. Back. I think I have everything set up that I need to have set up. I think all of the stuff is in place. So I'm going to go ahead and switch scenes. Well, yeah. At in like a minute I'll thank you, Dot. Being wished good luck. Alright, so we're gonna switch over to the game. Not starting yet. Just yeah. Yeah, I've got a bunch of saves in here. But I'm gonna wait to hit that new game button at the timer. So I've got a timer that I can hear that you can't. When it starts, it'll go off. Yeah, I'm using snaz to do the count up timer. All right, we got 1 minute. You got a few more seconds to go. Um, yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna be trying to talk the whole time. We'll see how that goes. Um, I talk to myself anyways, so. All right, in 10 seconds, I'm gonna start this 10-second timer. And the 10-second timer is going, so I am now in the program. Waiting for the thing to go off. That's it. Peter on attempt 1, and it's a fresh game. Start. Uh, all right. Since I can't copy and paste, I have to retype everything. And yeah, I found that going for grass kind of it speeds it up. I have to wait for it, but it gives me time to type. Gives me a quick break. Good, the timer is running. The timer is running. Okay. Maybe I should go for uh debating my run order. Yeah. Nope. Okay. They're almost there. Grass. And then plant. All right. Yep. Yeah, we're collecting wood. Alright, so I need that. We're gonna get speed next. Well, we'll get expand and then we'll get speed. Next is speed. Thanks to Porridge. Thanks for wishing me luck. Speed. That helps out. Alright, I need operators before I need carrots. Because I need variables, but I need carrots for variables, and I need senses. So I'm about to get swap back over to grass. Yeah, I know I'm not the most intense speedrunner ever, but we'll see. We'll see how well we do. It's the algorithms that count in this thing. Operators, and now we need senses. No, what is the ground? Yeah, we're about to get that. Yeah. Get entity type. Oh, get ground type. Yeah, that does it. Get ground type. So, carrot. Alright. Let's get hats. And now we're gonna start planting some carrots. Yeah, got a traffic cone. Oh, we gotta unlock carrots. Wear a traffic cone with pride. Now we got carrots. What? Oh. Well, we're about to need more bushes though. All right. Yep, the porridge, that's entirely a full reset, and I can't copy and paste. I can only type. So no copy and pasting allowed. Um, oh yeah, get world size -1. It doesn't matter. They can wrap around. So for what I'm doing, like this wrapping is fine. Variables, finally. Okay. And next is functions. Then we can actually start doing some stuff. Should I go ahead and expand? Let's go ahead and expand. Okay. Here, out of carrots, so we're gonna plant bushes. Some toast. Okay, let's see. The poly, absolutely not doing poly. Yeah, and I'm not worrying about poly. Polyculture, absolutely not. Not in a, and I'm single droning most of this too. I do some multi drone stuff, but it's mostly single drone. Maybe use that sunflower tree. I know I don't have these unlocked yet, but this will make sense in a little bit. Okay. I think we got enough wood here. Oh, we need water unlocked. And fertilizers got to be unlocked. But let's get our functions. So let's switch back over to carrots. All right. Yeah, I do a non-optimized poly thing where I'm randomly planting and I kind of get some of the benefits of it, but it's not full poly. Like I'm not looking for companion plants and planting specifically. So I take advantage of it, but I don't use it specifically. Oh, ran out of hay. Mm, Okay. Yeah, we'll get. No, we need functions first. And import. Thank you, import. Finally. Okay. Going back to Bush. Yeah, that's exactly like the time it takes to debug is so much. Exactly the porridge. I'm just sort of like seeing what I can get through with. All right, we need pumpkins for random, but Congo. Else. Okay. Oh, I didn't set carrot toggle to true. Okay. All right. That should fix some of my problem. We definitely want to increase our carrots. Oh, I should have saved up fertilizer. Whatever. I clicked it. I clicked it. Okay. You're gonna have to just grow some bushes for a little while. You got the carrots we need. Let's switch over to bushes. Thanks, Techna. All right, let's see. I should be typing. I am not typing. What do I need to be getting next? Let's see. I'm saving up for trees, which we just got. Great, we just got trees. So, and we can unlock trees too, which will help our bush production. That is good. But next I need fertilizer. So let us get speed before that. Plant this one. Okay. Speed, and then we'll do expand. Great. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, here we go. All right, so then we plant bushes. Okay. Now we got to get our pumpkin code going. No pumpkin. No, actually, plant column is what we want first. Yeah, yeah, get entity type. That's it. That's what I want. Is not equal. Okay, good. We got enough for fertilizer. Finally, we got enough for fertilizer. We should go ahead and get a debug statement. That can be handy. Next, I need pumpkins. Yeah, we need pumpkins. But we also need carrots. Hmm. Oh no. There we go. Oh, I didn't rate my utilities already. I gotta rate my utilities. Alright. So, what do we need the wood for? We didn't need the wood for anything. Okay. We're gonna switch over to carrots now. Because we want speed. Oh, we'll increase our grass while we're at it. Alright. That is my mom texting me. Great. Check pumpkin. Oh, yeah. Utilities. We need our utilities. Hmm? Do we not have senses? We have senses, right? Yeah. Okay. Position is greater than X target. And in X minus X target is less than. Should be west. Let's think about this logic real quick. So if give position X is greater than X target, move west, yeah. Let's move east. Okay. Well, we got stuff we can unlock. Speed. Let's get our trees going. Okay. Where are we at? Where are we at? Okay. That I hope will do it. Great. That should be enough to get our pumpkin. Yeah. If we can get rid of the ears. Can we unlock pumpkin? Oh, we want sunflowers. But we want pumpkins first. Now we get sunflowers. List. Yeah, I need lists before I need sunflowers. All right, so I'm going to run this pumpkin code. Yeah, great. Yes, I am brute forcing my pumpkin. So this is definitely not a. Well, I didn't actually write any code. Oh, we forgot this. Oh, nice. Okay, not a pumpkin. We're just doing one. And, oh, yeah, we need something there. Okay, pumpkin code is going. Have to unlock cactuses before we can measure? Oh, all right, all right. Um, he was gonna do this manually then, because I need that pumpkin. Yep. Okay. There we go. We have 216 pumpkins, which is not enough to unlock cactuses. Oh, we can do more fertilizer though. All right, let's run this code again. Have something running while we're thinking. Okay. No, it's not a bug. I have to unlock cactuses first. So Not a bug, just not unlocked yet. I forgot about that. Get sunflowers. We're not going to plant them yet, but we'll get them. Let's see. Can we expand again? No, we need pumpkins. So, oh, unlocking sunflowers gives me measure. Let's try. There it goes. Thank you. I thought I had to get the cactuses for some reason. Well, because it said you have to get the cactuses. And auto harvest worked. Yay, that worked well. So let's just harvest 10 pumpkins. All right. Our cactus. All right, we need random. And once we have random and we have our list, then we can start planning the field random, which is good. Okay. Now you got random. Wow. Yeah. Looking on the looking on the chat, yeah. Yeah, measure for a while I was like, how do you harvest this maximum pumpkin? I had to look it up. I was very unclear. Like it's like measure gives you a random number and I was like I didn't know what to do with the random number. And then somebody's like, "Oh, once it's merged, it's the same number." And then I was like, "Oh, that makes this easy." Okay. Ah, plant field, plant field. Oh, we harvested our pumpkins. Let's see. We can expand. Now let's try our random planting. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, that'll work. We're gonna let that go for a little while. I'm missing something. Oh, okay. Y'all like my super optimized sunflower code of just randomly picking them? I feel wow, if you harvested the wrong sunflower, that's rough. Yeah, I like my little harvesting where I only get one sunflower. I either get one or eight, pretty much. So, but it works. It works okay. It's not gonna like speed is necessary, grass is necessary, fertilizer is necessary. Yeah. So, uh, north. Okay. Okay. Unsort cell column. What else we got done? Ooh, more pumpkin, more wood, more carrot. All right, let's see. 0. Measures good. Y. Sorts. Yeah. Return sorts. Okay. There we go. We got that. Now we need the field or each column and then each row. Sort column. Sorted equals false. Mining to get world size. Horizontal column. Move north. So Arch, I do get it. I get it for the maze solving and I get it for some other things, but yeah, it is harder. It's much harder to code for the multi-drone, so but it's absolutely worth it. Yeah, I wait until I get my cactus sorting running or something like that. Let's see. Fertilizer and pumpkins and grass. Do I need Yeah, I need dictionaries. I definitely need dictionaries. I need dictionaries for maze solving. So we will switch over to pumpkin harvesting. Okay. So column. Is that it for my column code? Yeah. Okay. Well, we just need sort field. Oh, you're out of carrots. So we need to plant more carrots. But 10k pumpkins does give us cactuses. Okay. And dictionaries. Great. Great. We needed dictionaries. Oh, we could get costs too. Auto unlock is definitely something I want. Man, yes. Sort field. Inside. World size. Row. Move north. Okay. All right. We need more carrots. We need more everything. We need more everything. So we're gonna change this code a little bit because I need more carrots. Okay. That should do it for now. All right. I think we've got enough carrots for pumpkin, and then we can test our auto cactus. No auto cactus. Okay. All right. So let's try our cactus. It plants, but does it sort? It sorts. It does not end, though. Ah, okay. Stop here. Sort field, sort column. It's gonna be in here. All right. You're gonna have to print sorts. Two, two. Why is it reading two? Why is it reading two? Oh boy. Okay. Sort cell column. I'm gonna delete that, and we're gonna print sorts here. Oh, you are right, Arch. That's exactly what I'm doing. I am checking the world boundary. Ah, thank you. Yep. Let's then get world size. Let's run this and just see. No, but I do need to add that. Uh, Current sorts. 0? Yeah. Okay, so that's returning a 0 each time. So sort column. Oh, it is. Yeah. Get position Y. It still wouldn't that matter? Let's see. You know, why is it detecting a 1 then? Oh, it's saying 1 at the top. Okay. There it goes. There it goes. Okay. Now we can stop printing sorts. And we'll stop printing sorts. Let's watch that run, and then I will do the oh, nice. Zero. Okay. This should sort the whole cactus field now. Looks like a sort's happening to me. Oh, it's sorted. Oh, I messed this up. I put get position Y there. Get position X. And we don't want to print that. Okay. I mean, I kind of am brute forcing a lot of the stuff that I'm doing, but yeah, it's really hard to just, yeah, bam, sorted. Huh. All right, let's run another one while I buy stuff. We do need timing. And I can unlock Dino. I'm not going to do it yet, but I unlocked it. Yeah, I've currently got like all but 6 achievements. I finally got the full reset leaderboard like last week. Okay, let's just set that to 10 for now. You'll need cactuses for later. No, actually, once that's done, I'm gonna stop and then switch back to, do we need pumpkins or do we need, no, we need weird stuff. I put my, I like to wear my traffic cone hat as a hat of like, almost pride. There we go. So, I'm going to do this until I'm out of fertilizer. Yeah, those are the ones I'm missing too, is the ones you gotta farm in 1 minute. It's basically those. Um, I've gotten all of the rest. All right. We got cactus sorting, we got pumpkins. Now we gotta move on to, I think, do we want to do dino or maze solving first? Dino takes a lot longer to run, but I need to expand, which I need pumpkins for. Okay. We're gonna auto pump. Whoop. Oh, we don't have unlock unlocked. That's funny. Well, I'm not going to retype that. I'm going to comment it out, and then we're going to delete that, and we're just going to run auto pumpkin until we have enough for unlocks. Oh, egg pumpkin. Unlock mazes. Oh, nice. We're going to go for the mazes. Mazes first. And we will unlock polyculture. It will help us. So, okay. 5K pumpkin. Ah, so close. There. Do we have enough carrots for this? I think we got enough carrots for this. All right, so let us write maze solving. All right, so setup is harvest, plant, push. Aha, I got the expand. So I'm gonna run the random code for a while. Oh, no, we don't want more of that. I don't want the fertilizer. Jesus. Yeah, you can't copy and paste this. Gotta like copy it manually. Hmm. Do I have dictionaries? I have dictionaries. Great. Because I'm going to need dictionaries. I'm going to do this first. Lefters. North. And then we're going left. So we need to turn west, north, east, and then south. So that's south, west, north, east. Yeah, Arch, me too. That was like part of what why I try to do this challenge is like I copy and paste a lot. So in even amongst my own code. But I don't allow any copy and pasting at all in this challenge, so okay, we're doing this. Comma. Wait, we're heading south. I'm gonna turn left. Yeah, that is east. Okay. North. No, I couldn't disable the copy and paste because I'm on Windows and like it's hard to do with a real computer. If it was a virtual machine, I could disable it, but um, so I'm just not doing it. Northeast, south, west. Okay. Mm, north, northeast, southwest, north, east. Okay. Alright. Let's go see what we can upgrade. Oh, we can upgrade pumpkins. We need that. Alright. Do we need pumpkins still? We do need pumpkins still. Or pumpkins still expand. Okay. Okay. Ah, solve maze. Yeah. Yeah, this section is the part that I would really love a copy and paste because a lot of this is very similar, and I'm just going to be retyping it over and over again. Okay. Mm. 32 by 32 with one drone. I'm going to be doing 32 by 32 with two drone. Actually, 22 by 22. I don't get up to 32 on this run. Okay. This should actually be everything I need to solve the maze. Pop that on there, pop that on here. Set up. Solve maze. Okay. We're close to an expand, so once that expand happens, then we will try out our maze. All right. Ah, dang. Looks like we got a maze, but did it? Oh, we're not harvesting. Okay. Let's see it solve this. Ching. Okay. I solved the mazes. Okay, we got a mega farm. So now we can do this. Small maze. How do I pass that right doors into it? Oh no. Oh no, we need to write a solve duel. That's how we do that. Duel. Solve maze. Okay. Wow. Okay. So I've done the running these two drones is actually twice as fast as running a single drone. I actually ran the sims for it. So I do get to Mega Farm, but I only get to Mega Farm 1, and it's just for this. But we're about to get Mega Farm 2. But we want speed. We want our debug. We want simulation. Okay. All right, while that runs, I'm gonna write Dino. Okay. Okay. We got our wizard hat now. We got wizard here. Yeah, that's what we're at. All right. So let us just. We need pumpkin, I think. What's our next expand? I'd go pumpkin. That's fine. We'll get pumpkin. The pumpkin for cactus for apples, because that makes sense. All right, E curve. Um, One the tail equals false. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, okay. So not equal to get home side -1. Hmm, well, tail equals true. Not even more. South. And the tail equals true. No, we gotta fix that. Not wait. Yeah. Come on. Well, no. East. How was it to get world size -1? Move south. No. If can move south. Move south. How do you get world size? Mouse. It's true. East. Else, what are we doing? If we can't movies, and otherwise, and tail. Equals true. Okay. Uh, I think that's dino. So once this pumpkin harvest, I'm gonna try the dino just to see what happens. Oh boy, single drone, so slow. Mm, okay, now that should be fine. I don't want to actually go through that again. So we're just gonna, honestly, I don't care. I'm gonna clear. No, okay, nope. Oh, hold on. No, oh no, 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 no. Oh, what did I just do? Okay, okay, what am I doing? Tabbing that over. Yeah. Okay. Why is it not going over? Hmm. Yes, correct. X and Y confusion. Yeah. No, that needs to be X. That needs to be Y. That needs to be X. That needs to be Y. Okay. I just want to see you do a full lap. Okay. I gotta redo this again. Let's see. Do it. Oh, yeah. I don't have sunflower code though. I didn't memorize sunflower code. So, um, what are we hanging up on now? What are we hanging up on? We're just doing this to 6. I'm gonna like reset this because I don't want such a long wait. Nope. Final list statement. Oh, probably. If get position Y equals 0, get position X equals 0. While get position Y is greater than, oh, while get position X is greater than 0. There it is. That should do it. There we go. Now we're harvesting. Let's see if it ends itself. It doesn't end itself. Whatever. I can live without it ending itself. Yeah. Let's see. So we'll pay more for cactuses. And then what do I need to sort now? I need to sort cactuses. So I want more carrots to get more pumpkins to get more. No, I'm going to sort cactuses right now. This one sort should get me enough to like unlock the next couple of levels of me solving in Dino. Um, all right. While this runs, I'm going to take a quick break and go to the bathroom. I'm not going to pause or anything. This is a speed run, so it's going to run. But I will be right back. All right, I am back and it's still sorting. Okay, well, hate to say all the code's in place, but all the code's in place. I don't really have much more. We do want more trees. Um, Now it's just a matter of like actually running everything until we get to the final time. Mailman stuck. I The mailman is stuck in the snow outside right now. Yeah. All right. Okay. Did he get out? Okay. Mailman got out. Mailman is unstuck. Careful comparison for the cactus sorting. It's just doing two sorts per cell. It does have this interesting effect where it kind of drags heavy ones. So like this one you're gonna see drag along. Yeah, it gets dragged along. It's kind of funny. How many cactuses do I get from this? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna have plenty of cactuses. Although is it gonna be enough? I don't know. We might have to run another cactus sort. All right. Cancel the T rate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run another cactus sorting just so I can get dinosaur up. Let's see. Yeah, the second sort usually goes quicker. Way less sorting has to happen. But yeah, when it's dragging these things here, I like to call that the Jimmy Shimmy. Jimmy's my first name. But yeah, it's kind of funny. I really appreciate this game for the fact that like these sorting algorithms are so visual that you literally see them and feel them, sort of like you feel the speed of more efficient algorithms. How many have I unlocked? Drones. Okay, we got 4 drones. Let's add that into our pumpkin code. No, actually, let's add that into our random harvest. No, I just realized it's gonna have to go away. So the problem with sorting simultaneously is you end up with this race condition of literally, I tried that before where I was like sorting both vertically and horizontally, and you end up with drones swapping cactuses back and forth. It's called a race condition. Max drone. Right. Column. Release. Movies. Okay. Once this cactus sort's done, I will then run that code if I get the errors out of it. Okay. Not the errors out of it. Okay. You just gotta wait on this cactus sort to finish. Cat's getting up on the table. Okay, once that's done, then we're gonna run this. We got almost all of them. Hmm. Oh, well, true. Right. Let's see. You doing what I want? Not quite, but that's okay. It's harvesting faster than it was. So, what's going on? Alright, whatever. Dinosaurs, yeah, we want that. Last fertilizer, do we need fertilizer anymore? I don't think we need much more fertilizer. Might as well get it though. Need a little bit more grass. Okay. Okay. Enough. Now getting some grass. Okay. How many carrots does I need? 8 carrots, okay. Definitely getting grass. Everything's going up. It's 16. Okay. We'll have to run the dyno twice on a 16 grid, but I want to get up to 22 expands, so we're gonna pumpkins, get that for sure. Yeah. Yeah, not super efficient code, but it's short and it's something I can type. So, excuse me. Yeah, get more trees. All right. Yeah, so right now I'm just harvesting enough so that I can then harvest some pumpkin. And then once I'm harvesting pumpkin, I want to expand one more time. Um, but that's like 500,000 pumpkin. So in the interim, we're going to get other things leveled up, carrots, while we're harvesting the carrots for the pumpkin. I'm just going to get up to like, I don't know how many pumpkins I need exactly, or how many carrots I need exactly. But we're going to get a few more thousand. Maybe 150,000. I'll start switching over to pumpkin production. Yeah, things I know that would make this run faster is if I had a good way of sorting sunflowers. I don't have a good way of sorting sunflowers that isn't complicated to write. So I just left sunflowers out other than leaving it in my random function because I wasn't confident that I could write sunflowers. So I need to practice sunflowers. I need to get like a simplified sunflower code that works well on single drone. Then I think this would be like a much faster run. But we're only at 220, 2 minutes and or 2 hours and 20 minutes, and like we've got almost everything unlocked. Leaderboard's like there. We have bones, we have gold. It's just a matter of getting enough bones and gold. So world size. Yeah, we'll leave Dino alone for now. We're close to getting that. We're saving up for, so we're not getting it. This we're probably not getting. That we're probably not getting. That we might get. That we're aiming for. Cactus we definitely need to upgrade. But we'll do that after we get our pumpkins going. Alright, I think I'm going to switch over to pumpkin now. Yeah. Oh, there's still one dead one. Okay. There it is. Big, big pumpkin. Okay, one more of those and then we'll get the next cactus upgrade. Wow. So close. Need 120k. That's fine. Okay, now we get cactus. Next level of cactus we're not getting for a while. Not getting for a while. But that'll speed this up because these we do need to get. We do need to get Maze 4 and Dinosaur 4. Otherwise, Maze and Dinosaur take forever. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I had a better method than just brute forcing most of these things, like the pumpkin. I'm just replanting constantly over. I mean, y'all saw the code. So I'm not doing anything like particularly groundbreaking here. It's just, you know, replanting until the pumpkin's big. So if anyone's got like simple code that's easy to learn and easy to type, then that's what I'm looking for this challenge is like simplified code that is like easy to memorize, easy to type, easy to get going, easy to troubleshoot. Because that's the other thing is if it's not easy to troubleshoot and I run into a problem, then the whole speed run is gone. So that's just it's not so I'm scanning on the bottom left and the upper right. It just looks like it's scanning on the lower right. The drone scans across when you like whenever you leave the opposite end of the screen, it'll shoot across the bottom of the screen in a weird way. So, but yeah, I'm basically measuring to see if the pumpkin's one continuous pumpkin because when you do the measure, you get a random number per pumpkin. And if you get the same random number, then it means it's the same pumpkin. So it's just a quick way of like checking. Yeah, we can bring the code up. This is all the pumpkin code, all of it right here. Exactly. Exactly. The wrapping moves look like quick moves. Mhm. Well, while this pumpkin harvest happens, I'm going to go grab some tea real quick. But I'm still on the chat. Got my phone with me. Yeah, I think we're on track for like probably a 4 hour run. That's what it's looking like. So we'll see. Hopefully I can finish in 4 hours. That was my best practice time was 4 hours and 6 minutes. So we'll see if I beat my 4 hours and 6 minutes. Let me just I think I'll just leave the code that's running up on the screen. That way y'all can see what's going on for new viewers, anyone that's like tuning in. Yeah, if anyone's new to the stream, basically this is a no copy paste speed run, so I can't copy and paste even within the program. It is just um yeah, just what I type. All right, let me see if I can actually speed up this cactus code. While that pumpkin runs, do something. All right, auto cactus, plant field, sort field, and harvest. So we need to, let's do plant field first. But for blank, extra, that's one. Oh, no, movies. Right, sure, needed to be enough of plant, but let me see. That's not what we're doing over here. Let's try this. Is that working right? That's working right. Okay, that works as expected. Okay, we'll go back to pumpkins. So that should plant a lot faster. Um, okay. Greater than 0, actually. Wait, no, no, no. Greater than 1. Yep. Oh, that's a great suggestion. Optimization trick. A measure across the farm boundaries. So on a full map pumpkin, you can just measure south from 0, 0. So that would measure the top line. Huh. Yeah, I'll work on that on my next run because I'll do this again at some point in the next couple weeks. I might try another speed run to see if I can beat my record again. All right, do a flip. Plant field. Okay. Up. Blank in range. Blah blah blah. Third column. No. Well, I've got to wait. So, utilities. Utilities I'll move to. One. Go flip. Wait, is that what I put on the other one? What's that? Yeah, that needs to be wild. I thought. Okay. My cat is up on the mantelpiece. Yeah, that's right. Get down. I want to try this cactus sorting now. So once this pumpkin is, yep, cats indeed. Where's this pumpkin at? We got one more. Nope. Come on, pumpkin, grow. There we go. Whole pumpkin. Stop. We're just gonna auto cactus. Now that does need that. Try this again. Beautiful. Now let's see if it sorts. It's sorting. Now the question is whether it will. Nope. Nope. Flip. And then we need that in here too. Flip. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's the behavior I wanted. Perfect. The sort might actually work with multi-drone the first time. Yeah, this is much faster with multi-drone. I would say 4 times as fast because I got 4 times the drones. All right. Can I add this into our pumpkin code? I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, that's probably true. 3.95 times as fast. Yeah, because all of the extra moves and doing the flips and things, probably. What? Oh, something happened. We harvested too early. Oh, I know what's going on. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, where are we at? We do need more cactuses, though, so we got to do this again. Yeah, the just having the four is a huge improvement, so that'll like shave off quite a bit on my time. But it is dramatically more complicated, so well, not dramatically so, just more complicated. Okay, let's add it into our pumpkin code too. Um, blank and range, get world size, divided by max drone. Yeah. Um, did that harvest the whole pumpkin? Or whole cactus? I think so. Yeah. Wander on plant column. These. Okay. I did not see if it finished this sort all the way. I want to see that before I move on to pumpkins. I think so. Yeah, it did. It did harvest them properly. Didn't give us enough for that, but I want pumpkins until let's see if our pumpkin code works. Yes, our pumpkin code works. Beautiful. Okay. Hey, the porridge, it's still going. Almost there. Finished cleaning the entire house, done shopping, and started some laundry. So that sounds productive. Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of a brute force approach, but it does work um, for a little while. And then I had the time and I was just sitting here on my hands. So I thought I would implement the multi drone. But the code's not too bad for adding multi drone. Um, it comes down to this right here for blank and range, get world size divided by max drones. And then the second one for in range max drones -1. Um, adding those two statements, and then this like while number of drones is greater than one, do a flip so that the drone doesn't like continuously move on. But yeah. Um, because it's way simpler in code to just have them move north. So instead of doing for like each drone like handling its own section, it's much faster just to have them like brute force. This is a brute force pumpkin. It's not a smart pumpkin by any means. And we're almost out of carrots. I just want to get to expand. So the one drone that does the lap is doing a check. And the reason it looks like it's doing a lap is I have a fast move from here to here, but it does a quick move to show that it's made those two moves. So basically it moves that direction and then it moves this direction. Um, so what it's doing is measure at each of these two locations. So you'll notice when I'm hovering over a measure, it has a random value. So these two pumpkins have different measure values, but within the same pumpkin, it's the same measure value. So if you just check the corners, then you'll know that you have a full pumpkin on the entirety of the screen. Though I guess measuring from here across is also a possibility, but that's not what I was doing. So we got a quick move happening. One more harvest. That's what I am doing. I'm moving west and north, or moving west and south from the position. It just looks, the quick moves are visualized. So that movement isn't actually happening. It actually jumped across from corner to corner. Because this is my utility code here. You can see where it's, yeah. All right, we got our expand. So now I'm gonna run our random code because I need more. Do I need more carrots? No, I don't. I just need cactuses, don't I? Yeah, the rest of this is cactuses. Oh, I want pumpkins up so that I can get cactus to the next level. Oh, I might have done something wrong, your porridge. You're right, I might be it might just be moving the entire thing, so but it's too late now. That's my move command. Yeah, let me look at it. Let me think of this logic. Because this is my movement logic here. So if my position is greater than the target position and the position minus the target position is less than get world size, divided by 2, move west, else move east. Yeah, I'm not sure. That seems right. Yeah, I don't have any notes. Like, it's mostly because I'm lazy. I should have had notes. Like, honestly, it would make this run a lot easier if I had notes, but I'm not. Not running with notes. Okay. Yeah, the next thing I need is I need the next level of pumpkin and then cactus. And then get dinosaurs and mazes going. It might be. Am I moving west when I should be moving east and moving east when I should be moving west? It'll work either way. Oh, let's try it. The second part's fine? Okay. Well, let's try pumpkin code. Nope. Nope. Okay. I had it right. Hey, it ran up, so it did the right thing. No, it's okay. Yeah, please do. Yeah, like, here's the code. We don't want that on expand. We want that on cactus. Yeah, now's the less glorious part of the speed run where most of the code's done and it's just a matter of me waiting until things are like actually ran through and I've collected the resources. But I don't think I'm gonna make 4 hours if I'm already at three. Because both the dino and maze solving takes like 30, 40 minutes sometimes. So we'll see. My estimate's currently between 4 and 4.5 hours is what I think I'll finish this run in. My goals were sub 4 hours. That was my goal. Um, but I'm already at 3 minutes and 2 seconds, and I haven't started the maze solving in earnest. So I've got the maze code, but yeah, it's not great. I'm about to run out of sunflowers too, so everything's going to be moving a lot slower. I don't have no, there's no leaderboard. I'm the first person trying this darky, so I'm the first person that came up with this ridiculous idea of no copying and pasting. But so I think I'm going to be setting it. Um, hopefully 4 hours is quick. That's my goal, is that it's fast. Oh, we can unlock that. We'll unlock grass. Yeah, so doing a fully automated run with scripting is under 30 minutes. Yeah, but it's sort of an apples and oranges comparison. Um, because I have to unlock um all of the additional like features for the like the while loops, the like all of the variables, the functions, all of that has to get verified. Let's see, pumpkin. How far are we? We're pretty far away. Yeah, dictionaries are important. Dictionaries and random are like the ones that get me like in the early parts of the stage. But cool that you're trying this run. Yeah, it like pushes your coding because it's just about like What do you know? Nothing without your dictionaries. I feel ya. I'm only honestly using one for my maze solving, but it is very important. It dramatically cuts the code down by like I would have to copy this 3 more times if I didn't have a dictionary. Yeah, I'd love to see you try bubble because like you'll do better than me for sure. Your fastest reset, you're on the like top 10, so yeah, my hope with doing this challenge was to get other people to do it because honestly, I want to see people code live. That's the thing that I like seeing is like, what is your code? What is your coding abilities live? Um, yeah, yeah, I know. I tried to disable it, but I just did practice runs and got used to not copying and pasting. Oh, we're gonna switch back over to carrots. Switch back over to carrots. And I'm gonna do carrots until I get the next pumpkin upgrade because I'm really close on carrots. And then I gotta harvest enough carrots to then do the pumpkins, to then do the cactus upgrade. And once I have cactus upgrade, I will sort cactuses, and then I will get the next level for mazes and dinosaurs. Um, yeah. I think I need more weird substance too. I might go ahead and start using fertilizer. Use fertilizer. Blub, 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 blub. Oh, there we go. Now it's actually working right. Yeah, we're not getting any because of the fertilizer. Not getting much power, but we're not losing much power either. Oh, carrots. I think we got enough carrots now for pumpkin and for trees. Great. So, Now we just want enough carrots for the pumpkin for the cactus. Let's see. I think that's a weird enough weird substance. I think that'll get me through all the mazes if I actually like harvest all of this. So we'll see. All right. So I think once I'm at about a 250,000 carrots, no, I think 100,000. Then I'll switch over to pumpkin. 100K. Let's go pumpkin. Mm, Dead pumpkins. Dead pumpkins. Boop. And one last one. And it grew. Okay. I do not think I have enough carrots, but that's okay. I'm gonna harvest pumpkin until I run out of carrots. Or at least do another couple harvests before I swap back over to carrots. That's my cats knocking everything over. That's my wife hissing at my cats. We hiss at them. Like that's that's our like the spray bottle didn't work. Like none of the things work, but hissing seems to work. Cats. They're little chaos gremlins. We got three of them. I'll plant this field. Yeah, no, it's more my cats show us who's boss half the time. That's yeah. Okay. Another couple pumpkin harvests. Although another couple pumpkin harvests and we got our cactus. Yeah, I need to learn how to rate a better pumpkin algorithm quickly. Like I've got in my main game a better pumpkin algorithm, but it's long. It's much longer than this, and I didn't feel comfortable that I could write it. So, um, like I said before, like this is the code running. This is something I can memorize. Where are we at on carrots? We're gonna be close on carrots. We can't plant another field, but I think that we might get the pumpkins we need on this harvest. If not, we got to go back to carrots. While I'm at it, I'm gonna take one of the grass out because we don't need as much grass now. Okay. Um, All right, once this pumpkin harvest, I'm gonna stop regardless. Stop. Yeah, we got our cactus. Did we get our cactus? Yeah, we got cactus. Okay. So our cactus upgrade happened. Now we're gonna swap over to cactuses. And let's see if I can get all the cactus code running on the screen. Almost. But the sorting is where the interesting part is. So, okay. We're currently just doing 10 cactuses, which should be like more than enough to get to our next level. I just want to get to Dinosaur 5 and Maze 5. Um, Otherwise, it takes forever to solve them. Yeah, I also found like in my testing that for this particular challenge, just going north or just going east for my sorting was a lot faster and simpler code than doing the back and forth. The back and forth is faster, but it's not faster when I take into account how many errors I'm likely to encounter while trying to write it. Yeah. Okay. Uh, I see. Our code's not easily divisible by 4, so we're getting a weird artifact, but it's still sorting. So, um, yeah, still sorting. Yeah, my cats are being brats nonstop. Oh well. This is half the reason you get cats, is just so that they throw a little bit of chaos into your life. But yeah, we named ours Puck and Mal for Grimalkin, short for Grimalkin. So Puck and Grimalkin. And Grimalkin's a Scottish word, I think, for yeah, it's like a Scottish fairy name for like basically for cats, like a cat-like creature. So, and then we've also got Nod. She's our older lady though. She mostly stays in bed and sleeps. Interesting that you're position 2-2. Why are you, or why are you there? Why are you at 2-2? I don't know. It worked. Okay, great. We got a couple million. So that's what I was hoping. It was not quite enough to get mazes up. So we're going to have to do two more solves. More solves, then we move on to maze, then we move on to dino. Actually, I'm going to do dino first. I'm going to take care of that one first. And then I'm going to do mazes because dino I can stop early when the tail is large enough. I'll just manually stop it. And the mazes will be just ran until we get the auto unlock. Leaderboard. So, yeah, I do need power. Yeah, I might swap back over. And I'm actually kind of curious. If I remove that, move that, now this isn't going to be optimal, but it will give me some power pretty quickly. Yeah, that's true. Even inefficient power farming will save me time. It will. That is true. Yeah, if anyone on stream wants to go through some of my code, like if you want to see anything, let me know. I'll pull it up. Just pop it in chat. Because right now, all we're doing, we've written all the code. We just need to like go through the steps of harvesting in order. So I'm harvesting cactuses now so that I can get the next level of Dinosaur 5. And I want to get Maze 5 as well. So we're farming cactuses until we get to there. But I might not have enough pumpkins to farm enough cactuses. So we'll see. 3.71. All right, great. We want dinos first. If I can plant, yeah, we can plant enough for this harvest. And that'll give us mazes. And then we're just off to the races. We'll harvest some power and then I'll do dino. Oh, yeah. And we need basically one more sort, I think. I think one more sort will get us to the mazes. Get mazes 5. I don't think we have enough pumpkins to plant another field. We might have enough pumpkins to plant another field. Yeah, watch us only get like 2 million or something like that. We need closer to 3, but I don't remember how much this harvest exactly. We'll find out. I like watching it as it sorts, watching that number go up. I'll do it over here so that we can see the code running too. Hey, Pigo. Does the little flying pig have a name? Did we name the pig? We should name the pig. I don't know. We need a good pig name like Eustace or something. Name for a flying pig. What would you name it? Eustace. My wife thinks Eustace is a good name for a flying pig. All right, it's not going to be enough. We're going to have to do another harvest. Force 1. Oh, that is enough. Great. No, we're going. Are we doing pumpkin? What are we doing? I think we're doing dino. Now we're doing dino. No, 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 no. I needed that's right. I needed some sunflowers before I got dino up and running. Yeah, that definitely helps. All right. I'll get up to what, 5,000 power? 10,000 power? Yep, it's all a waiting game now. Literally everything's done, so I will finish the speed run. It's just a matter of when. So at least like that's a relief, and that I've got all the main code bits done. We're at we're halfway there. I'll get to 5,000 and then I'm going to do Dino. I want to get this show on the road. Yeah, just getting the 5K. We can increase our carrots, might as well. Wait, 0.7, 0.8. It's going up quick. Okay. Dino. Oh, we don't want a world that small. This, I'm not going to let it finish. We just need 2 million. So I'm going to let the tail grow until it's 2 million. And then I'm going to call it and then end it and clear it. And then I'm going to switch over to mazes. Yeah. Dinos, Dino and yeah, Dino's the one that kills me on the speed run. Like every time. I don't have a better way of writing the Dino without like dramatically more complicated code. I could implement some shortcut taking measures, but I'm not good at coding them. So the whole thing with this is like, what am I good at coding and what can I like actually implement and have running? Um, I've got slightly better code in my, because I did a fastest reset in like, my time is like 3.5 hours for that. Like, I'm ranked 190 or something like that on the leaderboard. But yeah, look at right now. All F4. um, Probably what I would do is have it running for the first like 10% of its length, just going to its coordinates, just going like to and from those coordinates, and then hopefully, yeah. No, I need to like my Dino game needs to be stepped up because this like E curve is like painfully slow. It's very effective. It will, yeah. But yeah, it's slow. Oh no, my fastest reset leaderboard time is very slow. 3 hours. Like that's it's the dino and maze solving that gets me. Um Mostly dino. But I don't have optimized sunflower code. Yeah, right now I'm doing the code as part of the timed run, so nothing is copy and pasted. Yeah, and Bobble was on the stream when because I actually did the fastest reset leaderboard while on stream. Um, it is far from optimized, but it was more just getting on the board so I could get the achievement. So I was pretty happy with my like 190 placement. Yeah, at about this point is when I would be swapping over into this mode anyways. So, hmm. That's not a bad shortcut. If the apple is behind you, try to skip right to y=0 return trip. Yeah, yeah. For next time, I'll try that. I'll throw that into the practice run to see if I can like optimize the snake because I need to be able to like write it live. So yeah, super simple and saves a moderate amount of time is exactly the kind of shortcuts I'm looking for. Yeah, the one good thing though is I don't have to fill this entire board. All I've got to do is just get up to like um 2 million. It is 2 million, right? Yeah, 2 million bones, 1 million treasure. Well, we're halfway there. Actually, we're more than halfway there. It's like 2/3 of the way there. Because the last half takes like only a third of the amount of time as the previous 2/3. Let me change. Nope, that's that wizard hat. All right, when are we at? Hey, we're there. Okay, now maze solving. This is it. This is all my maze code right here. What are we getting per? 7,000. That's rough. That's rough. Mm, yeah, we're on the home stretch now. I'm not doing anything else other than this maze. So now it's just a matter of like, how long does it take me to finish? And I think it'll probably be another 20, 30 minutes. So, I forgot something really important. Okay, now we're going again. I just need something to show me when it's over. So them doing a flip is perfect. Yeah, recursively spawning drones and then utilizing the full mega farm potential. Um, yeah, there's lots of optimizations that can be made, and like I'm hoping to see someone else that's more competent, like do a better job, frankly, than what I'm doing. But I'm showing it is possible to do it, so somebody else will easily be able to do this under 4 hours. Um, I think that a 2 to 3 hour range is like absolutely possible and like would be respectable. Sub hour would be like some god of coding. Yeah, I agree. More runs, I'll get faster. So thanks. Yeah, I did 3 practice runs this week, but none of them were continuous. They were all like I would work for an hour or two and then pause the whole game, set up, and then like go do things around the house. Today was the first day that I could actually like I had to schedule it with my wife and everything to like be able to sit down continuously uninterrupted. But after this, I've got chores, so my wife is nodding. Yep, so many chores. Oh boy. Yep. So now we just wait. Just wait. But we're almost a third of the way there. We might actually do all right. Yeah, I'm like not great with recursion. Just gonna be honest. Like I'm terrible with things that do recursion versus like yeah, if I spawn more drones, it probably would be faster. Um yeah, that's the other thing is like getting something that's tricky to debug because you got to type it live and it's got to be typed. So that's why all of the code that I went with, like that's why I did the dino solving with the E because it's just it's simple and I can get my head wrapped around it in time for like this. For longer stuff, like sure, like give me access to the internet in 10 hours and I'll get whatever running, but yeah, trying to memorize everything. Yeah, this has been half memorization and half like just remembering like the directions for the mazes. I've got a process for filling that out. Um makes it pretty quick and easy, but it's like I don't have notes or anything. I'm not copying code. I'm just writing from my head. Cats are being absolute gremlins this morning. And then fed and everything. Although it's about time to feed them again. So they're acting up because they want their food. Gremlin in bed, yeah. Well, we've got three gremlins in bed. They all get along though, for the most part. Like they fight like cats normally fight, but they don't. It's not knockout fights. They're just little spats. Yeah, things that I need to do to speed up this run is get some sunflower code that works. Then I can do both single drone and I guess multi drone sunflower is really hard. I legit don't know how to do multi drone sunflower. That's what's been holding me up because half the time, like, when I'm unlocking this game, like I get sunflowers and then I get mazes pretty quickly and then I get multi drone and then I want to use multi drone. Yeah, splitting a list of coordinates. I could probably do like columns. Um, that would be easy division. Just like have each drone responsible for its own column. But the key is like getting them all to harvest in the right order. That's the tricky part. I just looked outside. It is really snowing. We're supposed to get like 4 inches, and we've already got like 2. So I guess we're getting a couple more inches. I'm up in north central Massachusetts, so kind of dead center of the state if you cut it in half, and then we're like 10 miles from the New Hampshire border. All right, while that runs, I'm gonna go get myself some more tea. I made a pot of black currant tea. It's a black tea, but it's flavored with black currant. It's really nice. I like this tea. Hmm, interesting. Translates quite well to multi-drone. I'll have to give it a try. Because, like I said, I don't have good sunflower code that is like not complicated. So, we're 3/4 of the way there, though. We're almost there. All right, 813. Each one's 8, roughly. So you've got like another 15, 20 odd solves. Love them when they happen quick like that. Yeah, that was my practice run was 4 hours and 6 minutes. So I'm pretty on time for that. Like it looks like I'll be pretty close to my practice time, which is good. Yeah, we're almost there. So close. Yeah. And the distractions of the cats, honestly, that was most of it. But there's nothing I can do about the cats. We got them. Come on, 8 more solves. It's funny when it runs past the treasure like that because it's on the right follow rule and the treasure's on the left, or the left follow rule and the treasure's on the right. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm like literally alt tabbed out with the snaz program hovering over the program, and I'm just waiting for the drone to start doing its success dance. Oop, 1 or 2 more. One more. That's it. You did it. We have leaderboard. So what is our time? 4 hours, 5 minutes, and 16 seconds. So that is my best time. I did beat my previous time, so that's good. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's an okay time. I don't think it's like this is not a time that's going to stand for very long. This is the time that is going to like be very quickly crushed, especially by hopefully somebody else that is inspired by this. I'm hoping someone else manages this in like under 4 hours because I think it's totally doable. Um, yeah, I did go with polyculture one, which I don't know how much that helps, but it's just a few pumpkins. So it doesn't slow me down that much to get polyculture one. I did not go for polyculture two because it does take so many bones. And I didn't want to like get that many more bones, but I guess I could have gotten polyculture two. But it wouldn't have mattered because at that point I wasn't by the time I am getting bones, I'm not worried about polyculture. So it's an unfortunate timing thing for this particular type of run. Another thing I didn't use is water. I didn't use water at all because most of the crops that I'm growing, other than trees, tend to like be able to be harvested by the time you get back around with the drones, anyways. So the watering doesn't like help much. Um, if I got like more of a harvest from watering, I would totally water, but you don't get more of a harvest. You just harvest faster, or it just grows faster. So, ah, all right. Well, anyone on stream want to look at any of the code? Yeah, the yeah, so tempted to try, but copy pasting within the game is a really big habit to break, and it is. It's a really hard habit to break. Um, it took me like a couple practice runs before I didn't do it at all. Yeah, copying and pasting within the program I thought of as like, because especially for doing stuff like this over here, like this would have been much shorter for copy and paste. But yeah, I decided to go hardcore on it and just do no copy and pasting allowed at all because yeah, it made more sense and it made the challenge a little like a little bit more spicy. Oh, yeah. So that's roughly it. Like I guess that's it. I'm gonna keep the stream up and running for a while because people are still on, people are still talking. So as long as people are on and talking, I'll be on here. Um, up until the time limit because I gave myself a time limit today. Let me see. Let me run. Let's see. It's 4 minutes, 4 hours, 5 minutes, 16 seconds. Place. Yes. So the areas that I think the most time saves are, I think if I get proper, um, just sunflower code. So all I've got to do is like run a batch of sunflower and then I'm good on sunflower for like the rest of the game. If I can figure that out, I think that's a good time saving. Obviously, Dino. Yeah, obviously, Dino, like getting code that will find the apples and just head straight for the apples for the first like 10% of the length and then just move on to the E curve for the remainder. Somewhere along those lines, I think that that's a good time savings. Um, my maze solving is not bad. I would love to be able to like have it remember the maze, like to reuse the maze. But reusing mazes, that code gets really complicated. So I don't think I can live code that. I don't think my capabilities are there. Like I would love to see someone else that's able to do like a much more complicated maze solving algorithm, but like while this is simple, it's like effective and relatively quick. Um, yeah, those are the main areas that I think, and also like having a list of the timings and all that kind of stuff, like what I'm aiming for. If I was a little bit more serious, I would actually have notes. Those notes would help me a lot. I wouldn't have had to slow down and like remember everything that I'm trying to code, but um I kind of like for myself personally that I use no notes. It's just like everything that came out was from my brain. Like I had to remember it. I had to like um yeah. So yeah, it was a good run, I guess. Um I'm really curious to see y'all trying it now that it's been done. Oh yeah, I should post to the Discord. I'm active on the Discord if y'all aren't on the Discord. Some of the others like Bubble Convolute, you were on the Discord as well. And I saw Arch on here earlier, but I don't know if Arch is still on. But yeah, players active on the Discord. It's a good Discord. Let's see, what was my runtime? Yeah, 0405 016. All right. So I just posted to the Discord my runtime. Yeah. All right, Del Torso. Thanks for coming by and chatting. See you later. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, let me know if you stream it. I'll watch. See ya. All right, let's see. Yeah, like I said, if anyone on the stream wants to see any of the code run, now that we got leaderboard unlocked, they can run code. I can uh, we can run simulations, we can do all kinds of stuff. So all right. All right, no one else seems to be on chat with the code stuff, so I'm gonna switch to the outro screen. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Just to go over everything, this was a no copy paste speed run. I'm going to pull up the intro slide real quick. This is the intro slide. The farmer was replaced, no copy paste speed run, new save through leaderboard. So timer started with a fresh save opened. I opened it on with after the timer had started, so there was absolutely nothing in the save. Timer ended when the leaderboard was unlocked. No copying and pasting was allowed, only typed code, and no external IDs, only the built-in IDE. Um, we managed a run of 4 hours, 5 minutes, and 16 seconds. So that is my best time ever of trying this challenge. So I beat my previous practice time by a minute. So I'll take it. I'll take it. Each time has been an improvement. But yeah, that's, I think, pretty much it. Um, I think I'm just going to wrap this up at the 4.5 hour mark because no one else is in chat. So it's been real pleasure. And hopefully, I will do this challenge run again in the near future. And I really hope other people will do this challenge in the near future because I want to see other people try it. Um, it's it's a fun challenge. It's it really like forces you into like what do you know? What code do you actually know? What code can you actually accomplish in a given period of time? What can you type out? So that's been I think pretty good for me for like my brain and problem solving. It's been a fun problem to solve. So yeah, I think we'll wrap it up there. Um, it's been real fun. It's been an active chat. It's been probably the most number of viewers I've ever had on the stream. So that's good. Yeah. I will schedule another one of these maybe in 2 weeks. I'll try it again. We'll see what happens. Um, so take care. Have a good afternoon, good evening, or whatever. If you're watching this on video on demand, I hope you have a good time. And I'll see you later.